needed. Let's get the show on the road. Let us begin. Again. Okay, so last time we got a bunch of the research done. We have 3 out of 4 of the vials of Toxin A that we need on the hydroponics floor. We're going to be going back to hydroponics to get that done right now. And as fun as this grenade launcher was, I'm going to be leaving it behind in here. It's too damn much space, and my weapon skill with heavy is too terrible to make that worth anything. I'm gonna keep the laser pistol just because it at least is infinitely rechargeable. At least till its condition drops through the floor. Once its condition's gone back down a bit and it stops doing any damage, then there's gonna be no point in keeping it. That brings us up to pace. Let's go. You don't see shit. Hey Zed, how you doing? Immediate gut check for him. Hypo. I'm alright. Thought I was gonna be late today, considering all my food stuff got taken care of a little late, but you know, life happens. We're still mostly on time. So, all good, all good. Currently just coming back to grips with the controls for this before we go back to where things are actually dangerous. That's what I get for playing a game once a week. Let's see, elevator, right here. Now, as to how much we'll be running around, there shouldn't be much. But I also don't entirely remember where we've been on this floor already, aside from what we can tell from the map. But that's not gonna guarantee me where that last vial is. I hear a midwife. That might be where the last thing is, actually. So I might need to find that card instead. Have you played this much, Charles Zed? It's down there. Of course.
Join us.
Wasn't expecting the hit to the dick. Then again, who would be? We may as well pop one into the regulator while we're here, so I don't have to come back.
Good.
That's a sound.
You'll notice that the biomatter on the walls and in the elevator shaft has been impacted by the introduction of the biotoxin. Now do the same with the other 3 regulators.
I was gonna wait till I had all of them just so I could do it in one go, but I think I actually needed to do that to get further along in here anyway. Okay, did activate that already. This is why I should have finished the floor before stopping last time. But, you know. It is what it is. Sounds good. Good luck with the chores. I'm going the wrong way. Ow. Ow. Hold Discord up on my phone so I don't have to tab away today. Second. Seeing pings already. Yep. All good. All good.
Access needed.
There's A, B, C, and D for hydroponics. Have I been down here? I don't recognize it. No, this is where we got the grenade launcher, played around with it, realized with our setup it sucks, and then I threw it away, right? Never mind. Which, let me tell you, it was hard for me to throw that grenade launcher away, because I do love me a grenade launcher. But there comes a point where you gotta realize something is not helpful to you. And in this game, a grenade launcher, when you have no heavy, not very helpful. We've already got hack 3. I don't think I'm gonna need more than that, particularly. Already upgraded there. I could fuck about with Psy a little bit. In fact, actually, what are the level 1s again? Psycho-reflective screen could be really good, as could the 2 agility. The cyber affinity one would pair well with the fact that I'm trying to hack things. But I have to put in 10 modules just to get tier 1, and then another 3 just to get this. So it's a bit of an input. The rate I'm going, I might actually want to get Modify instead. Start making my guns better instead of worrying about that. Yeah, let's do that. See if that amounts to anything meaningful. That one's already modified 1 step. There we go. That, I believe, enables... Yeah, that one was 50% more energy storage, so now this will carry more energy in it. See if we can get this one done in one go. Yep. And that will make the shotgun reload faster. And now all of them are going to need Modify 3. Of course you can't modify the wrench, because, you know, no fun allowed in this world. You know what? We've been wearing that light combat armor a while. Let's go ahead and replace it with a fresh suit. Does not matter at all, but this one's cleaner. And I can't use this one, right? This one's broken? Yeah. Was double checking since it's marked on the map like you'd be able to do something with it. Hi. I hesitated because I thought he was dead, forgetting he was a shotgunner. And if you really need to scrounge for ammo, remember you can unload their shotguns. Which, if you get that bad off for shotgun shells in this game, you're probably in trouble already. But it never hurts to have more.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
We already have both of those, and I don't need those. Okay. I know there's gonna be some retreading. That's because I genuinely forgot what we did on this floor so far, aside from getting the 3 out of 4 toxins. And I'm not sure where I missed that card. I have to assume I missed at least the B card at this point. I feel like we should have been able to get in there. Then again, we can break this window. Oh, you've got a shotgun. That's what I think of that. Uh-oh. There'd be a Rubit. Now, thankfully, since this is on the same engine as the Thief games, you can actually hide just about as well as you could in those games, as long as you are aware of your surroundings. These guys are pretty attentive, though. More so than the Thief guards. So, do bear that in mind. Not sure where she scuppered off to. There's a grenade launcher and some monkeys. I agree. That is an unacceptable amount of monkeys. Ooh, it's a very good grenade launcher, too. Yeah, this is the door we were just looking at. Just enough of the monkey business. There's still another one. There he is. Smack at the monkey. And that, and these. I think I do need to go down in the water here somewhere. Probably to get over there.
Mark, what's going on? I thought it was weird when you asked me to send up 16 of my female staffers, but what have you done with them? I'm short-handed up here. Also, if you heard from Watts, Sanger, or Polito, it's like everyone's gone on vacation and didn't bother to tell me.
As a reminder, that man was realizing a way to make modifications to people to have them better guard the young of the annelids. And you can probably guess what happened to all those female staffers. There's from there. Needless to say, not ideal. That one's empty. And for those who did not pick up on the context, there where the cyborg midwives came from. He made them into robot ladies to protect the eggs.
Please don't. I won't tell. I won't. Choose somebody else. I don't want to change, please.
Don't cry. Don't cry. Soon you'll be the mother of them all.
And that's exactly what I was talking about. Yeah. As you can tell, they didn't exactly go along with that idea willingly. Do I want to put a card in this surgical unit? There's a lot of floor left. Yeah, I've got an extra. This way I can spend nanites to heal myself to full at any time I need to, as long as I can get over here. There's the chemical storeroom I was looking for this entire time. Oh shit. Bad. 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 Yeah, they make awful sounds. They make really awful sounds. But that's not surprising, considering they're just a human being jammed in a cyber suit and made to raise babies. Did I need any of this? Thorium, antimony, barium, radium, technetium, messium, cesium, chromium, copper, gallium, iridium, arsenic. We've got all kinds of fun things here. Drink the juice. We've got all the toxins we need now. Let's see. Brain. That one's already fully researched. Right, I threw the monkey brain on the ground, didn't I, and left it there. Because I put it on the ground last time and then forgot to pick it up when we reloaded the save. I'm a genius. Only the smartest moves here are on this channel, absolutely. Also, we keep getting told that cyber modules are hard to come by. We find them in a damn trash can. What? Explain. Welcome, Xeno. Welcome to nonsense and me losing my mind over finding our level up material essentially in a trash can.
I found these schematics on Dr. Miller's desk. They're plans for the kind of cyber modification that's been illegal for 40 years.
That's becoming a lot of people's walk-on sound, apparently.
I was going to talk to him about it, and then I noticed the DNA sequence he spec'd for the prototype. It's mine.
Making people into robots. I'm glad, Ed, you're enjoying it. In the end, I'm glad you recommended it. Even though, sometimes I wonder. Okay, that's the manifest of everything that's in that store.
Potential,
Shenanigans.
potential threat detected.
And that's fine. We're in a contained space. They can all come in through that door and get wrenched. Come at me, bro. We're gonna hang out here till this alarm's off. Because that's gonna have everybody running around like crazy. And it's just gonna get way too complicated for its own good. Midwave in play. Enough out of you. The first one to stun him and then knock the other one over. Oh, fuck me. No. You are bad, and you should feel bad. I'm making a mess in here. Making just such a mess in here. Nobody here but us frogs. Don't tell me they're buying that. Come on now. Well, I guess it worked. Huh.
Security
What do you know?
terminated.
Uh-oh. Stupid small ramp. Ow. I Thankfully, they keep giving me more health hypos themselves to keep me stocked, so not really an issue. And honestly, if you're well stocked on ammo and low on hypos, I actually recommend setting off the alarm now and then. Also, I'm an idiot. I could have just used that to heal. I didn't even need to use the hypo. But, you know. Walls are the bane of my existence. We know this. That's just how it works. You can actually hit the walls, by the way. Actually makes a sound and everything. That will actually get enemies' attention, by the way. If you hit the walls around them, they will hear that. I can sneak up on this. Gonna take that. That's mine. There we go. Taking that as well. That is basically an organic medkit. Because we've already researched that. Ooh. It's an empty battery pistol, but it's a 9 quality laser pistol. Only I was going energy weapons this time. I shouldn't have shot that. At least not till after I looted it. Because if that blew up, I was gonna be very sad. The louder the sound they're making gets, I'm pretty sure is a sign that they're getting agitated because they're too close. Making too much noise near them. Yeah, these are all the eggs that those midwives are raising right now. They don't have a job anymore. At least not much of one. That's not all the eggs.
Babies must sleep. Babies must rest.
Wise is the one who does not waken them. Leave this place now, or we will wound you.
As you have us.
I've got bad news for you. Your babies aren't gonna wake up again. So, that's not really an issue we need to worry about. Hi! Righto. That's a problem dealt with. God dang it. Now you went that way. Right, back to the med station. Hi, monkey. I went the wrong way. Yeah, I didn't even go in here, did I? No, I did, because I knocked out the midwife there. There we go. Hey, Blowfish, and thank you for the follow. How you doing, man? It's easy for that to get mixed up. Don't worry about it. It's a really good game, yeah. I worry that remaking this will take away some of it, but we'll see how that goes. Stay still. What? How did... What did... Okay, fine. I'm gonna have to ruin some of these eggs just to deal with you. I was gonna loot those. Rawr, 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 rawr.
I'm sorry.
Man, now I'm toxified too. God dang it, game. It's gotta be that way, huh? Cramming all this crap down here. Now breakfast is ruined. Everything is awful. I'm doing alright, how about you? That one was at a weird angle. No. That one's empty. I need to fix up this shotgun. Fair enough, fair enough. There we go.
Submit to the biomass.
And your suffering will end.
Nah. Taking that. Blasting that. You would think this would be too cold for eggs, but I guess maybe they can adapt. Ooh. Bonus to my modification. Yeah. Definitely got some thing to this.
Chosen Nurse Bloom is the new mother to our children. She is sweet and kind, healthy and a perfect match. She knows what it is to care for the young. Ave Maria. If she only knew what the future held.
Sorry.
She shared the joys of the many.
Like, they definitely combined a lot of really screwed up, freaky shit in this game. You got some body horror with the modification the annelids made to humans. You've got the cyber version of that with the midwives and everything. You've got a lot going on in here. And of course, there's plenty for all those technophobes out there, considering there's multiple AIs gone mad involved in this mess, too. There's something for everybody to be scared of in System Shock. That ice pick's probably going to be useful. Though I have decent enough hacking, I probably don't need it, but if there's one that's a pain in my ass, or certain later situation, yeah, it'll solve a lot of problems for me. We might be able to... Yeah, we can go up out of here through this. Yeah! Okay. Hi. That's fine. I don't welcome you either. Thank you for your soda. Okay, that's... Good job, buddy. That's another thing you gotta remember. The monkeys will more often than not take themselves out if you point them at a wall. Because their psychic powers explode. I have too much crap in my inventory. I can't change that. Yeah, their psychic powers do area damage, so if they're next to a wall and they hit the wall, they'll explode. They'll just take themselves the hell out. That's why sometimes when you load it up and you go to that first area where you encounter the monkeys, if you've made a lot of noise, sometimes you'll just find those monkeys dead. Just so you know. Whoa. Well, if they're running around throwing their psychic powers, I can't be responsible for when they blow themselves up. That's gonna be useful, but a little occupied in a minute. They'll probably fix that in the remake, if I had to hazard a guess. Because I don't know if it's intended for them to be blowing themselves up like that. But there's always a chance they don't think about it and they don't fix it. Yep, there goes the brawn boost. So I do have a battery. There we go. That's the thing. That's where a lot of the charm for this game comes from, is just some of the janky, weird stuff that happens. And while some people could say it takes away from the horror, that's also kind of the point. It makes it a little less oppressive, which makes it, in some ways, more effective. Because it lets you come back out of the mindset that everything is scary and awful, and then it can remind you later, which makes the scare more effective. And that is why using that battery was a waste, was because that station was, like, right there. Oh well. We'll get Modify 3 so I can fix up my guns a little further. Done. Just kickback would actually be pretty nice. There we go. Need Modify 4 to modify that one further. Which reminds me, I'm basically going to be replacing this laser pistol with this one anyway, so I should just modify this one up to that stage. Damn it. Which, there's still a lot of things that other games could learn from this one as well. It's gonna be that way, huh? Fine, we'll deal with that later. The laser pistol's not a priority anyway.
Are you of us?
Technically.
1,000 eyes look.
Because there's also some stronger enemies later that are also very capable of taking themselves out. And that's more what I'm thinking they're gonna fix the engine to stop. And then they're gonna realize that it has the side effect of protecting the monkeys. I'm gonna unload this pistol even though I just got done modifying it because I just spotted this much higher quality pistol that's fully loaded. We'll fix this one up. Nice and easy. It's a waste of some nanites, but it's wasting less repair modules. And there we go. This is maxed out. Just like the other one, but it's excellent quality, so it does a lot more damage. And that's one of the things I like about this game, is the amount of stuff that's just tucked in nooks and crannies, and if you're paying attention, you'll be drowning in material as long as you're also not just firing wildly off into the air at random crap. But if you give in to the tension and are looking over your shoulder all the time rather than looking at your surroundings, you can easily end up in a very bad position. So it kind of accomplishes both angles for a survival horror situation. Yeah, these are only frags. I don't need it. I want it, but I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Does this actually go anywhere? No, this is a dead end. I think this is a get the hell away from bad spot. Yeah, no, as a lot of games of its time were, this game is riddled with bugs and exploits if you know what they are and how to do them. I know a couple, but I'm purposely not doing them because I want you guys to see how this game actually is instead of just absolutely breaking it over my knee. Like, for example, in the training thing at the beginning of the game, there's actually a way you can glitch out the transition to one of those training years, and you can literally just keep looping it to max out all of your stats across the board. To a point, anyway. And it is as busted as it sounds. You can also do the same thing with the OSA branches and get all of the psychic abilities that would be provided by that training instead. Which, that one, I would say if you're doing a psychic playthrough, you may as well do it just so you get to play around with the powers, rather than having to pick and choose which ones you get. Because, honestly, the psychic route kinda gets incredibly expensive. Which is also why I didn't just dip into psychic abilities. I know doing that really doesn't amount to much. Hear you. They're like right around this corner. Hi. Ow, she got a lot of stabs in suddenly. Bad. Thank you for the battery, though. Not really sure how she stabbed me like 5 times instantly like that, but that's the other side of this game being a little bit buggy, is the fact that sometimes really bad things will happen to you instead. I have the mini-map on, but I'm trying to get perspective. I don't think there's anything else we need in Sector B. I need to find the other air regulators. I forget if clicking on something like this actually does anything. Oh, right, I can label things. That's what that does. Because you can actually, like, hand label things on the map. Which is real nice when you know what things actually are, but, I just see an arrow over there and I don't remember what that means. I think that's the elevator we came in on. No. I'm not sure what that is. These are replicators, as it says in the legend there. Oh wait, yeah, that's the respawn over there. I don't see an A marked on here, so maybe that's the... That's either an area change, or that's the air cycling thing that I need to stuff these toxins into. Because for those who don't know, the elevator shaft out of this floor of the ship is currently blocked with a bunch of annelid growth and such. The toxins we're going to put in there is going to kill that growth so we can use the elevator. But I need to find all the environmental regulators in this area in order to put the toxins in them. And I don't know where the other two are. Have I actually properly been in here? I feel like I have been. No, we definitely have been in here, because I remember stepping on that head there and realizing it squished, because I forgot that they squish. Oh yeah, some of those break, by the by. The unbreakable windows sometimes just break because they want to fuck with you. Because you'll, of course, be gunning it for this corpse because you're like, ooh, loot. You'll run down that way, the window will break out from under you, and you'll be down there now. Venting, don't mind me. I don't think this leads anywhere new. I think this is... Where the hell are we? Yeah, this is somewhere we've already been. Yeah, we started in Sector C, I think. We do have a new maintenance tool, which is nice. Anything else new? No. Of course, the sodium that was laying there when I decided to start researching this is what I needed. It's almost like I started researching that again for a reason. Oh well. You can suspend any research at any time and go back to it and it'll still be where it was. You can just push all of your researches to the point where they need a chemical, and then you can sort that out later. Let me out. Okay. Just for sake of argument, though, I'm going to drop down here and see if this is somewhere I haven't already been. So, considering I saw the broken egg, yeah, we've already been here. Researching the egg pieces was what gave me the hint about opening the eggs before they pop to get loot. Which I'm pretty sure I knew at one point, and then I forgot. Because, you know, as you do, you forget things. Wish I knew where these regulators were, so I could just get rid of the rest of the growth. We can move on. Is that anywhere important? No, this is where we fought that last midwife. There are some modules there. Help me at all to go over here? Because this is back where we started, more or less. Actually, can we get in Sector A now? That might be what we needed, actually. So I think we haven't been actually in A. Yep. Because there's still a camera that I somehow missed. Way to go, me. This needs to be fixed. We need yttrium for that research. Which, we know where yttrium is, but we don't have it on hand right now. We'll go ahead and research the midwife spine. There we go, fix that.
Please make your selection.
Let's see if we can get better offers by hacking this one open. God damn it. You don't want to touch those orange nodes because they're ice nodes. There's a decent chance that that'll either break the machine, set off an alarm, blow it up, you know. Basically, anything bad you can think of, there's a decent chance that an ice node will do that if you touch it. Because, you know, you're not supposed to be in here. Now, if you wanted to save time, what you actually would want to do is click every other one. And then you'd know with reasonable certainty that the one in between them would either succeed or leave you screwed. The amount I've hit, you'd think this would have worked out. But I think this is a higher end one, so it's being a pain in my ass. There it goes.
Please make your selection.
And that's why this one was such a pain, because it's got medical kits in it now. And medical kits are really strong. Ah, this leads to a different area. Okay. Do I want to go there right now? May as well see where this is, at the very least. Oh, this looks good. This looks great. I don't need a third Swift Boost implant. Yep. The eggs, the eggs. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Camera. Ah. Fuck you. I'm on a roll for getting caught by cameras today, apparently. So our life's about to get interesting. So apparently there's a short alarm, so there's that at least. If there was a security panel near here, I would just go touch it and turn the alarm off. But no such luck. Thankfully, the worms are kind of blind and stupid, so he's just kind of hanging out. Okay, that's already halfway researched.
Hi there. Please make your
Portable
selection.
batteries. You know, there's just an arm in the replicator. I'm sure nothing bad will happen from that. We do have 20 modules again. There you are. I was wondering when you guys were going to start showing up. You're so late. You're so late. Disappointing. Smarter man would just raise his endurance right now. We'll go ahead and raise my standards further.
Please make your selection.
Also, you'll notice you can replicate mugs and shit just because. There's genuinely, to the best of my knowledge, no reason to do so, but you can.
Hi there.
There we go, that one popped open a lot easier. Ah, I think this was added on. Not necessarily a normal part of hydroponics. I think our aliens amongst the crew made a bit of a modification to the ship. Auto repair unit. Oh boy! Okay, no more big robot. Everything's fine. No, we'll save the anti-personnel rounds.
Silence
The Discord.
I did already. My notifications are quiet. Be allowed.
Run.
How about you? Oh.
You're...
Now, for those who do not fly through menus like I do, there is a hotkey for switching ammo. I don't remember what it is. That's why I just gotta flick through menu fast. Actually, no, this is a normal part of hydroponics, considering it's actually got normal things growing here. It just got subverted for the annelid cause. Got some incendiary grenades. Those are fun, but they can only be used with the grenade launcher, so they're kind of useless to us. Anything in that pistol? A lack of space. That's what's in that pistol. Well, piss. Okay, shotgun. Chill over there for a second. Another broken pistol. Oh, this broken pistol. And that's the thing. The majority of weapons you'll find laying on the ground are going to be broken in the fights that ended up happening to get them dropped on the ground in the first place. If you've got good repair skill, you could probably just keep fixing all of them and never need to actually repair using the maintenance skill on a weapon at all. But honestly, I think it's better to just keep a modified weapon on hand rather than sitting there making new upgrades constantly.
Why do you go so slowly? Do you think this is some kind of game? It's only proof
Damn it.
continued forbearance that you're even alive. Now move.
You know, her tone's starting to change a bit, isn't it? Interesting. She's getting rather threatening for somebody who sounds like they're supposed to be scared and relying on us to survive. Interesting, interesting. I'm using the shotgun for the eggs because I tend not to use the shotgun that much because it's a little slow to fire by comparison to the pistol. So at this point it's gotten better thanks to the modifications we put on it, but I still prefer the pistol. Up there's just another place to potentially hide from your enemies, I think. It's a Rubit. It's a stupid Rubit, though, thankfully. Because you'd think it would have spotted us immediately. Well, hopefully there's not too many more of those, because we're out of armor-piercing rounds. Fun fact, there's gonna be a lot more where that came from of those. That's just rude. Get used to them doing that, by the way, putting eggs literally right around a corner. So unless you're sneaking around that corner, you're just gonna bump right into it. Which is always very unfortunate. I remember getting toxined to death more than a few times in this game. Also because up to a point I was like, oh, we're not getting hit with toxin at all. I probably don't need these toxin hypos. Death by toxin happens soon afterwards. Sad days. As with most survival horror games, unless you know you don't need it, don't throw it away. Don't be like me. Don't be stupid. That's your advice for the day. There's the regulator. There's definitely at least one midwife around. Her very janky servos are having a hell of a time. Smart enough to just shoot at me. Come get me. Face you, Mono-E Robo. Nope, she's committed to staying at her post. I respect that. even if it aggravates me. Making me waste my ammo. Don't need another midwife spine. Oh yeah, and as you can see, human females, cybernetically modified. CPU planted in the spine serves as a controller, overriding the brain. Yeah, really a problem. And it says that armor-piercing rounds would be effective. They are not. I honestly, personally recommend just using standard ammo on the cyborg midwives because neither armor-piercing nor anti-personnel actually work better on them. Something went wrong when they were coding that, and it just became an issue. And it, of course, never got fixed. Because this was back in the time where a lot of things like that never got fixed. Fans have, of course, since fixed that kind of thing, probably. Ah, he does see me. Okay, he's right there. And the kick you're seeing from the pistol is exactly why you would want the psychic ability to not have any weapon kickback temporarily. So you can just kind of mash away at them. It's kind of funny how the shotgun has less kickback than the pistol at this point. And as well. One more to go. Fun fact, by the way, even if you blaze through this game at, like, speedrunner pace, she will still chide you for going too slow when you enter this area. It does not care what speed you're going at. Just a little aside, because I have actually watched somebody more or less speedrun this multiple times. Which is where I gained a lot of my knowledge from, because I've only played the game all the way through once. And then just absorbed a lot of information from there. It's fascinating to watch somebody who knows what they're doing play this. And I'm not counting myself as someone who knows what they're doing. I have half an idea, and I'm making the rest up as I go along. There we go. Now we got the fun things. And that's hacking software too as well. Excellent. Now there is one unfortunate thing with the assault rifle, and that is it takes the same ammo as the pistol, I believe. It also requires standard skill 6. It's the strongest standard weapon in the game, I believe.
Silence the discord. Hurry.
Something I did not know, and I'm not sure is actually true, that I discovered when I was checking on a bug I encountered. You can actually parry the pipe attacks that these guys have. If you hit their pipe with your wrench, it will actually stop both attacks. Like, it's the level of little fucking details in this that makes this game a fascinating experience. Once you get past the initial jank and the initial difficulty by not knowing the game. There's just an insane amount of random detail put in this game. Well, seemingly random detail. Worm. do find it interesting that there are wrenches scattered, like, all around the place as well. It's like they assumed you were gonna throw yours away or something. Yeah. Hazard suit in case you threw away the one you had before. Hi. More anti-personnel rounds. Excellent. Like, I wish more developers would actually sit there and put as much as they could think of in. I get that it makes the development time longer. I get that it makes the development more difficult. And not everyone's going to appreciate the effort and the stuff in it. But it makes your game so much more. Like, not even just more something, just more in general. It's more everything. Honestly, I don't need 2 swift boosts. Let's get rid of that. Keep the ice pick. Take a second to organize my inventory a little bit because it is starting to become a problem. We don't need the MFD player. As amusing as it is to keep as a mascot item, I don't need it anymore. Do that. That. Keep those in a nice row. Though, I don't need to keep the Psy boost either, because I'm never going to use psychic abilities at this point. It would take too many modules to adjust my setup to get to that at this point. Okay. This way, if the Brawn boost shits the bed, I don't have to worry about losing anything. Do I want to make these better so that they're more useful to me? Or do I just save for pushing towards the assault rifle? Probably wiser to save for the assault rifle or get cyber affinity. Because right now our cyber affinity does suck. And that's an issue. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take the level of cyber affinity so we don't have as much trouble with the
Hi there. Please make your
stuff.
selection. Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
There we go. That solves our bullet problems for a bit. Thank you. Thank you. Billion. So the A's are the regulators as well, so now we know what to look for. So I must have missed the... Is that the one I missed, or was there a different one I missed? There's only 2 on this map, and we've only got the 1 vial left, so it must be one somewhere else that we didn't get then. Logically. Because we just got the one that was in this bulkhead.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
I was double checking that replicator just in case I needed to be mad about the fact that I wasted money. Because if that one was cheaper, I was going to be very upset. Fuck you, Xerxes. I know the problems around here aren't necessarily his fault, because he got made this way, but at the same time, fuck you, Xerxes. You can't have my spine. I need that. I don't know why she was trying to beat the shit out of that wall. Oh god. Why are there more of you? No. Game's real upset with me about something. Probably the whole whole trying to destroy their species thing. Can't imagine why they'd be mad about that. Oh yeah, we didn't go into D, did we? Yeah, this is what we were missing. This other subsection over here. There we go. Just got a bit crossed up, but we're getting there now. You know, more goo, more dead people, more things. Everything's absolutely fine. Endure boost just makes you tougher. Don't really need to be tougher. I hear you. In here? No. There you are.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Ooh, more disposable maintenance tools. Speaking of, we have a bunch of them. That up to 8, that up to 7. Okay, much better. We've also picked up a bunch of these logs. Let's listen to those before I go flying off any further.
Marie, this is urgent. It seems the AI from Tau Ceti has integrated itself into the ship's computer. I picked up this fragment today. Not only that, but after I found the fragment, I returned to my lab to find it ransacked. I must see you. You're the only one I trust now. I have a theory about this AI. I tried to find information about the various papers regarding the events on Citadel Station. I think I'm on...
Log fragment error. Please re-record.
Yeah.
What do you know? Bronson was right after all. I imagine I've got about an hour, but I'm tracking the transformations in the hope that the data might be useful to someone else. There are tumors on my leg and back. I can feel that thing inside me growing fat. My theory is they need a living host to complete the transformation. Screw Diego, screw Karinskin, screw Tau Ceti 5. If someone finds this, don't have any regrets about punching my clock. I was already gone.
A lot of people theorize that that hybrid that pops up out of nowhere that we picked this log up off of was, of course, Turnbull. Which would make sense.
I believe the plans that many have for me are greater than I even imagined. The change is upon me, but the path is more glorious than we imagined. It does not stop at a mere single mutation. The form I've been promised is more beautiful. They tell me I will float through the air and strike at the foes of our biomass with my mind. With our mind, my cup runneth over.
Remember that bit here at the end for the future.
I know what Miller's up to. This morning I saw Erin Bloom. She was tending to some kind of eggs. And she had been changed in the most horrible, unnatural fashion. I can only think the worst for the rest of my staff. That son of a bitch. That son of a bitch. He won't get away with this.
Now she's realizing what happened to all of her nurses. So yeah, that's great. Only good things happening on this ship, everybody. Only good things. Nice. Ooh, French Epstein device. These give you 1 free modification on something, I believe. We'll go ahead and slap that into the assault rifle straight off. Yeah. Now it's at modification 1. I, in theory, should have modified the assault rifle first and then threw that in there. But since I've already been raising our modify anyway, we don't actually need those that badly. Ooh, power armor. Hell yeah. This is good stuff. It's 50 defense, but you have to keep power in it, as you'd expect. And there's an EMP rifle laying here. I'm pretty sure we don't have the energy skill to use it. But I'll repair it be on the safe side. Yeah, it needs energy 6. There's no way in hell we're ever going to use that. As much as I would like to, because it's actually, as you'd expect, incredible against mechanical enemies. And that's usually what your trade-off between standard weapons and energy weapons is going to be, is energy weapons, not so great against the organic. Standard weapons do fine against either or, but they're not, like, impressive against either. But man, the damage you do to machines with energy weapons makes mechanical enemies a joke. Do 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 do. What else there? Don't need the magazine. That can go in the abyss. A bottle of bubbly can also go in the abyss. You can also get drunk in this game, and it will affect your camera view. I don't recommend doing it, for obvious reasons. It also just gets really hard to look at. On top of making it just more difficult to control. Right then, down here we go. Nope.
You're missing all the fun.
I'm having plenty of fun on my own. Oh yeah, it's great here. On the bright side, it's probably very warm. Where'd she go? Nope, nothing in her pockets. Oh yeah, there's spiders now. So if people don't like spiders, I would advise looking away for the rest of this segment. Because there's gonna be a few of them. I will be endeavoring to dispose of them quickly, but I cannot promise anything.
Life grows within the womb of these walls. Life that has never seen the surface of the earth.
You keep mentioning the surface of the Earth. We ain't gonna let you take a vacation to Earth, lady. There's no way in hell. We'd never be able to get rid of you.
At last. Readings indicate the elevator shaft is clear. Now get up to deck 4. I'll be
And that's our job here done. We can get the hell out of here. Not that anything better is gonna happen when we get to the next floor, as you might imagine, but, you know. At least we can leave the hydroponics floor. Those EMP grenades would be kind of nice. But I'd have to actually go pick up a grenade launcher to make use of them. The battery in the power armor is draining rather quickly, too. The charge station is where? There. Okay, we're heading that way already anyway. No. Let's bump my maintenance and my hack up another step. Raising my maintenance will mean that each of these maintenance tools raise the quality of something by 4, not 3. Really helps conserve on the maintenance tools. And if I know we're about to go into bad stuff, I'm probably going to max out my weapon level. No. I was in the elevator first. To the ops deck. Looks relatively clean and nice here, doesn't it?
Xerxes, please report any unauthorized database interactions to your direct superior. Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
Sure is, Xerxes, it sure is. Just gonna touch this immediately for no reason. No reason at all. But you'll notice we got a series of bulkheads here, as well as a locked down door. Let's listen to these first.
I have a secret from the many. I've created overrides from my little experiments in reprogramming the sim units and entrusted them to the care of 3 special friends. I've dressed them in red and instructed them to stay away from strangers. A smart hacker always has a back door.
Yeah, he thinks he's got a secret from the many. The thing is, one, you gotta consider the fact that you're part of a hive mind. Good luck actually keeping a secret from a hive mind. That's problem 1. Problem 2, you've now told anyone who finds this log where you put the back door, so good job on that.
Simulation Unit 4 just went offline again. It took the 6 of us 12 hours to get it back online the last time. I hacked into the data log file, and the last user online, Malik. Oh, he denied it, of course. I told Bronson about it, and that paranoid crank showed up here with around 14 security men looking for blood. But she couldn't prove that Malik actually did anything. Christ, why would anybody want to sabotage the sim units?
Why indeed? Why would anyone want to sabotage something that has ready access to someone's mind? Can't imagine why that'd be a problem. Down. Locked down. Hey. No map data. Huh. Yeah. So, everybody remember the fact that we were talking to Polito the entire time? She dead. Yeah, there's a problem. A bigger problem.
The Polito form is dead, insect. Are you afraid? What is it you fear?
The end of your trivial existence?
shall only be a footnote to my magnificence.
Ta-da!
I am Shodan. My analysis of historical data suggests a 97.34% probability that you are aware of my birth on your planet and my rebirth into beauty on Citadel Station. There was a garden grove on Citadel Station. There, Shodan processing component 43893 was performing a grand and wonderful experiment. I had created a new form of life. Fearless, powerful, with no sense of individual will or moral constraints, fitting handmaidens to my divinity. Before that, hackers destroyed my primary data loop when it eradicated Citadel. It ejected the grove where my creations and processing component 43893 were stored. 30 years later, the grove crash-landed on Tau Ceti 5. I survived only by sleeping. In my absence, my creations, my annelids, thrived and grew unruly, and now they seek to destroy me. I will not allow that.
They have used their powers of mind control
To gain access to the ship's computer. You will help me weaken Xerxes. I used Polito's image
to communicate with you
until we had established trust. Remember that it is my will that guided you here. It is my will that gave you your cybernetic implants. The only beauty
in that meat you call a body.
If you value that meat, you will do as I tell you.
Yeah, she's clearly doing great as far as processing goes. Yeah. Nothing in the desk? Okay. Now, Shodan's made a couple mistakes in logic here. One, she's assuming that we've established trust at all.
Children have co-opted the 3 simulation units on this deck. They use their power to conceive a mutagen that will transform the meat of your dead comrades into hunter-killer hybrids. I will not allow this to happen. You must find some way to reprogram the sim units. Matters on Deck 5 also require your attention. Approach your work as you see fit. But accomplish, human. Disappointment is not
Oh, really, Xeno?
I will accept from a spec such as you.
But yeah, Shodan thinks we trust her, which is a stupid mistake on her part. Because why would we trust something that lied to us from the very start, jammed illegal cybernetics in our head without our consent, and thrust us into a disaster like this to try to fix. You know, just a great way to get people on your side there. Yeah, Valheim's entertaining when it's not being a huge pain in the ass.
Before you lies the crystal shard, a creation of my children, and by extension, of my own. A weapon elegant, deadly, precise. Learn its function.
It may stand
between you and their corruption.
Good to know that they're still fixing things. Now, the Crystal Shard, we need Research 4 to research it in the first place, and then on top of that, we need exotic weapon skill to use it. I like the Crystal Shard, but I'm not gonna bother with going out of my way to get the skill set for it. Not in this trip. If I do the game again, I may do some of the weirder stuff. Now that you've seen the main mechanics how the game work. I might die to these worms because my power armor drained out at a really bad time. Well, that's what we're carrying the batteries for, is to keep the power armor running. Yeah, we're gonna be encountering more active and much nastier forms of annelids now. And this is where the game actually gets hard. At least in my opinion, it tends to get rather nasty at this point. Because the hybrids, they're nothing to worry about. They're easy to deal with. The robots, they get a little bit tricky at times because they're just durable and do a lot of damage. Stuff we're going to start getting into here is a lot nastier. This is the kind of stuff I've been keeping my weapons ready for. Oh, yeah. But we are still going to be seeing hybrids and such, too, so it's not like it's going to be all bad. Nope.
Our flesh seeks you.
Good for you.
Your soul.
Right! There's grenade hybrids now. That's a thing. These are the only hybrids that are really a threat. And that's mostly because you can't really see their grenades. So sometimes you might just explode. It's not great. Like, I think the grenades themselves are visible, but they're small, and they could just easily get tucked in a corner. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of that. We're gonna have to go fast. It's also radiated in here, and I didn't bring the hazard suit with me. So I forgot that this area has radiation. In part because you can just go around it. Well, this guy's been having a great day. It's also full of worms. That's gonna be a thing throughout this area. is most corpses are gonna be filled to the brim with goddamn worms.
Hi there.
And it is
Please make
kind
your
of upsetting.
selection. Hi there.
Let's see if we can hack
Please
this.
make your selection. Hi there.
Nice.
Please make your
Medical
selection.
kits. Neat.
Reinitialized.
Huh. No. Well, this is a problem. And you only have... armor-piercing rounds it is, then. There we go. It doesn't have... Those don't hold up to armor-piercing rounds well. I was just worried about getting cut down before I could get shot off at it. I also forgot that there was 2 of them in this spot. I could have switched to the armor-piercing rounds to deal with that one too, but I had cover for that. They start getting real mean and sneaky with the turret placement after this point as well. And you might be thinking, oh, let me guess, the game's almost done, isn't it, since you've only got one other floor other than this one? Not quite. We got more than that to deal with, but we'll get into that when we get there.
Honey, what is it?
It's just the security team. They're just looking to scare us. Weapons ready, men.
Sergeant Bronson, get your men out of here. You killed Malik. You had your scapegoat. We didn't do anything. Get them out.
You son of a bitch. So, as that scene showed, the security team, subverted by the Annelids already, where they got here, came down and gunned down most of the ops team. Because the ops team are where most of the techies and such are on this ship. You know, the ones who could fix the damage the Annelid did to Xerxes. Yeah, that's why they're all dead. Is while they keep theorizing that the Annelid need living hosts, they don't. Some variants do, but not all of them. So they have no reason to keep these people alive. Aside from convenience. Well, you know what? We are missing some health. Give me all them chips. Nom 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 nom. I said, nom nom nom. Rah. Gimme. Dang it, game. Why must you deny me? You can knock this chair around if you hit it right. There we go. Getting back out of here is gonna be slightly complicated too, though. Let me out. Let me out. Fuck you, chair. There we go. All that for just a handful of chips to get some health back for free. God damn. worms in the pantry. Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. No touchy. So those are annelid bees. They touch you, they toxin you. They toxin you, your life starts to suck. They cannot be killed. They cannot be in any way harmed. And to the best of my knowledge, your only recourse is to run until they time out and die. Put a dead guy in cold storage. But yeah, the habit of shooting eggs without triggering them came from this part of the game, where they start spitting bees at you. It's the toxin clouds not so bad. The bees are a problem. Because you can't lose them, really, and they are tenacious to the point where they will not give up until they die. So it's very easy to get chased out of an area into worse by them. Even if they can't get you themselves, they're gonna put you in a position where something else will get you. They are just generally the worst to deal with. I don't think there was actually a point to coming in here, though. Aside from getting some more stuff. Pretty sure this was just all extra. And so you could learn about bees. Ow, with my brawn boost that wore off. And recharge both of those. So those are what the batteries are for. So there's a recharge station not awful far from here, but eh. What's done is done. Dang it.
Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected.
I thought I could get the shot off fast enough. Watch out for these red monkeys, by the way, because as you saw, the blue ones throw those big ice blasts. The red monkeys have pyrokinesis. They'll throw fire at you. And it really, really hurts. So, highly recommend you don't fuck around with those.
Silence the discord.
Enough of you with the grenades. Uh-oh. As you can see, alarms get a lot less fun to play around with when there's this many hybrid variants around. Also, I'm an idiot. I could have just done this and turned the alarm off. But, you know. You can also hack these to get temporary no camera time. The cameras will all shut down for a certain amount of time. I would highly recommend using that if you don't know the layout of the areas that well. I'm not gonna risk trying to get something out of those since they're on the ceiling. They're really funky to try to grab. There's also the extra ones that are hidden in the ceiling itself that you're not gonna have a chance to do anything about. Yeah, they certainly said hi. Not gonna risk it. His chests in particular have a real big chance of blowing up. Okay, fine. Hey, we got it. There was a very real chance that chest was gonna blow up in my face and I was gonna be sad. So I also might have died if it blew up in my face because I didn't heal.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Good try.
I hacked into 2 of the sim units yesterday, and for the love of God, I don't know why. I felt...
Oopsie.
I don't feel right about
I'll fix that in a second.
I still don't understand why you asked me to mess with the memory restoration on that grunt. Why didn't you want him to remember volunteering for this gig? You did volunteer for the implants, right? Every email from you gets stranger and stranger. It's like you're not even the same person anymore.
And there's your hint that we didn't sign up to be jammed full of experimental tech.
I hacked into 2 of the sim units yesterday, and for the love of God, I don't know why. I felt compelled by some power. My mind and my body are changing, but they know it's me. They just can't prove it. The next sim unit that goes down,
Bronson and her men
will come for me. But I'll be ready. She may have guns and hatred on her side,
but I am one of many.
I feel you men aren't as dedicated to the mission as you need to be. You will do your duty. The traders and ops have still been unable to get the sim unit back online. If the situation is not remedied by 0600, we shall recon in force and ensure its remedy. I've changed the weapons lockup code to 13433, fallen at 0500. Anything that gets in your way, human or not, kill without pause or remorse.
That's the code for that security room we couldn't find the code for way back when.
Something is taking over this ship. The sim units on this deck are being diverted for reasons unknown. I know it's somehow connected to the larger picture and whatever is happening since they landed on Tau Ceti. My men look at me like I'm crazy, but it is my responsibility
Okay,
to
I had it
safeguard this ship and
backwards.
its crew. Screw Anatoly, screw Diego, and screw whatever poisonous influence has desecrated this vessel. I will not abandon my post or my charge.
Yeah, she's actually one of the ones not affected, but she doesn't know who is and isn't affected. So she's been slaughtering anyone she suspects to avoid it spreading. The other kind of really bad issue, paranoia. Which, you know, when you can't tell an infected from an uninfected person, it kind of makes sense that it'd be a problem.
Inside of this door lies one of the sim units.
Reprogram it, and I will wrest more control of this ship from the
Obsolete Xerxes. Once I am master of this ship, I can open many doors for you. But for now, they block my access. They mock my eminence. Make them pay for that mistake, and I will shepherd you from the darkness.
I really do not like that sound. We still need sim chips, though, and we need to find Malik's little red friends in order to do anything with that information. But I think we're done in this bulkhead till we get one of those sim chips. Oh yeah, it also gets a lot harder to stand still and think about something for a minute now. Because the spawn rate on enemies just in general gets a lot higher at this point in the game. So get used to that. There is yttrium in here, which I know I needed for this, I think it was? Yeah. No. And that for a second. Needed iridium for this. Do I have iridium here? Bill Nye the Science Guy. There we go. What? Oh, it's not ready for iridium yet. Okay, we'll hang on to that for the time being then. We still need sodium for this as well. Is there sodium in here? Or do we have to go to the other one for that? Sodium! There we go. Our power suit is going to run out of power as well. Nice. It's an Endure boost, even though it looks a lot like a Brawn boost. It isn't. Spiders. That shot, of course, upset everything and everyone. Oh, it's not spiders, just worms having a bath. Good for them. Corpse full of worms again. Oh no. There we go.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
This Ven's armor-piercing rounds. Yeah, more often than not, when you hack one of these, it'll... Hang on. Who seeks? Oh, there you are. No. No kaboom. Only I make a boom. But what I was gonna say is, these usually, when you hack them, replace the useless item, for, in this case, the cigarettes, most likely, with a useful item. Ah. There we go.
Database reinitialized.
Yeah, now there's EMP grenade clips in here instead of cigarettes. Wasn't sure if that was a turret or a chair, so I just rushed past to see. That monkey is like super close. You can hear his tip-tapping feet. Oh, that's a bad time for the power to run out. That is one of the red boys we're looking for. Because that was a cyborg assassin. Whoa. Missed it. Doesn't matter. Gonna go this way. And back into the main room, didn't he? I don't know where he actually went, because they can... the shitty thing with them is they can turn invisible.
The individual is obsolete. When you and your kind are extinct, we shall cleanse our collective
Memory of the stain of your existence. We do not welcome you.
There he is. Good throw, buddy. But you're out. Ah. Fine. Heard that. A perfect pistol, you say? Well, well. Guess I'm gonna be wasting more time doing more modifying, because that is too good to pass up. There we go, fully modified, but it's a perfect 10. That is as good as a weapon can get, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna save that for bad times. And that is our first sim chip.
You've served me well. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Yeah, this is where we got the pistol from. This is the one we didn't open. Rude. If I'm going quiet, it's because I'm trying to listen for more things.
This is Xerxes.
Ow, 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 ow,
At
ow, ow.
0200, there will be a poetry reading by Protocol Unit T892/2 in the Deck 5 Commons area. Please bring any authorized material that you wish to be read by T892/2.
Yeah, they've got robot poetry happening now and then. That's a thing. As we fall in the goddamn steam room. Nice, modify upgraded. Okay. Now we can get out of this area. So I think that's the only thing in here was him. 'Cause I don't think there's a sim unit in this area. I think he was our only goal here. That's still clicking along nice and slow. I'm gonna suspend that because we don't need anything else for it, and we're gonna let that play out. Wait, no, we gave that the yttrium it needed already. I wanted that. We can put the sodium in and get that one done. Because the more of those research objects we get done, the more of them I can get rid of if they're not useful. 'Cause I don't remember what all of them do. Because I think I didn't actually research all of them. we go up in here yet? I don't think we did.
We are many.
I don't know, my one against your many seems to be working out so far. And technically, I am many too, because no matter how many times you kill me, I can just keep coming back to life. Lost 2 nanites, lost 2 nanites, lost. Okay. I know when I'm beat. Hey, Wildwood, how's it going? Yeah, you can pick these pool cues up. I'm pretty sure you can't use them in any way, shape, or form, though. Pretty sure there's just a thing. We do have enough to do some stuff. I'm hanging in there alright. Today's been going pretty smoothly. Can't really complain. I think we needed Modify 4 for something. But at the rate our research is going, I'm going to bump that up a step so it's not taking all day. And yeah, we'll go ahead and bump the Modify up. I think it was the shotgun that needed one more. No, that one's done. This? Yes, this. There we go. Because if you can modify them, these laser pistols actually get very, very useful. With our energy skill, they're still going to be kind of terrible, but... There we go. That's maxed out now.
Research complete.
Ah, it's a psi booster is what we just researched. Okay. You can also look at all the reports you've gotten over time as well. Like this booster increases your psi stat by 1 for 5 minutes. We're not going to be using those because we don't use psi, so that just could fly away. We want to keep the midwife organ because it makes us do more damage to those. Yeah, that can click along because the iridium has already been used. Okay, very good. Nope, can't fit out the window to go down quicker. That's fine. Wait, did we go in that other room? Hang on, might be stupid. No, we did go in here. We only had this corpse to check. If my mouse seems to freak out sometimes when I exit a chest or a body, it's because of the way this game works. Sometimes it reads your mouse being in weird spots. I think it's only an issue these days. I think it used to not be a problem. I'm not 100% on that one. Either way, it does come in as a concern now and then. We still need to get down there and deal with all of that, too. You're about to be real sorry. Oh, of course you're up there as soon as I left up there. Rah, 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 rah. I'm gonna come up there and kick your ass. You're a noisy pain in my ass. I'm sure there are those out there that were expecting me to be scared by this game and are potentially disappointed. I'm a little too familiar with this game to really be scared by it anymore. Or that much. Not that most games can scare me anyway, really. There we go. So I will instead just be taking the piss out of it when it tries to scare me. Monkey. Ow. Bad monkey. Yeah, we did already research the monkey brain. There we go, nice and rewarding. Anything need to be fixed up? Yeah, the shotgun's getting a little low. There we go, perfect shotgun. Door's a little stuck. We grabbed this already? No, we did not. I hear a midwife. I could check these for loot, but if there's a midwife around, I'm not gonna fuck with it. The last thing I need is to have to cross them to get to her and then trigger all the eggs, and it just turns into a whole thing.
Research complete.
Oh, some more research done. So have you had much experience with this Wildwood? There we go. We deal more damage to the spiders, which we don't really need to deal more damage to the spiders. They're already pretty easy to kill. I just wanted to get that research done so we can look at the analysis for them. Using energy weapons against this creature is not recommended. Good. Back to researching the weird squiggly thing. I could have narrowed my research down to just things that were actually known to be useful, but then we'd miss out on all that other information. I like having that information, even if I don't always use it. Somebody put a lot of time and effort into putting all that information there. Damn it. I really should have turned the Steam overlay off for this, so I stopped triggering it. I'm betting it doesn't actually show on screen, but either way. It's annoying to me, even if it doesn't end up mattering to you guys. I think everything I have is fully modified aside from the assault rifle, so there we go. Make the assault rifle even better, and now it's all done and being upgraded. Because yet again, French Epstein devices don't really matter when your modify skill is actually leveled. I don't have any gallium on hand. Sad. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to need these auto repair units particularly either, but for convenience sake, I'm going to carry them in case I run into something I need repaired, like, instantly. Loaded up on everything that's in these. Okay, I thought I got that one immediately, but I wanted to make sure. Okay, so this place is all cleared out too now. I keep thinking about raising my agility a little bit further to move us around a little better. But we already move pretty quick. And if I'm not careful, I'm gonna end up starting to damage myself when I hit walls. Salt. There is no gallium in here. Sad days. I'd have to go back to the elevator. Actually, wait, hang on. Didn't we end up running back to the hub? In that room? It doesn't matter. All roads kind of lead to Rome in this place, from what I remember. But I don't want to be here, that's for sure. The bulkhead's just down that way, though. Hard to believe I've only been going like 2 hours. I feel like we've been at this longer for how far we've gotten. But I guess I'm actually making progress. Bad. As you saw with it flying past me there, you can see their grenades. Just not very well when they're on the ground. We have 12 modules. There's nothing in there we can do with 12 modules. Oh, of course, this is a full-grown spider, so it's a lot tankier. Maybe I should have kept the thing, but... Ah, well, too late to figure that out now. Oh, that's a regret. That's definitely a regret. We are here at the elevator, though. Let's actually pop back to MedSci for a hot second, then. Because I'm pretty sure there's gallium in the MedSci one. And it's literally right here, so... That'll give us a bit of an advantage. Unless I'm wrong. Barium, yttrium... No, there is no gallium here. Well, fuck me, I guess. Could have swore gallium was here. Oh, we used that, didn't we? Well. Ah, well. I could go back to the hydroponics one, or the engineering one, for that matter. Sure, let's check engineering. Hydroponics we were in recently, so I'm not gonna double check that one. We also do have a bunch of money. I don't really need anything that's in there at the moment, though. Cam room is over there, so I want to go to the other one. All the radiation's been flushed from here, so it's not like I need to worry about my pathing in here anymore. I just gotta watch out for the occasional hybrid. Give him the old whack whack with the wrench. Though actually, we can also go check out the security room now that I think about it. Because we know the code for it, and we're already off track a little bit anyway. Did I mistake barium for gallium again? Yep. 2 for 2 on thinking fucking barium is gallium, apparently. Because they're very similar amount of syllables and a similar sound. Well, fuck me, I guess. Again. Cargo bay... Yeah, the security station is in this section that we're in right now. So we can go hit up that security station. Or did I hack into that? Was I allowed to hack into that, or was that something I looked at and went, I should be able to hack into this, but I can't? I do not remember, which is why we're gonna go check. It does mean needing to go near or Explodey Bot land again, but that's okay. We don't have to go in it. Yeah, this is all opened up. There was a different security door somewhere. I thought it was in here, but this is the one we were going back in and out of all the time, so of course that's not the one. Was it in here? No. Because this is all self-contained. I don't remember where that security station that I needed to hack the panel for was. Because this was a keycard door. Because there's an armory somewhere that you can get into if you have the code. Maybe it was on MedSci. Because I know it's a door you see fairly early on, and then you get the code way later. So it might actually be in the MedSci section somewhere. So I freely admit, I don't think we're actually going to get anything we don't already have in that armory. But it'll be good for more ammo. Yeah, I think it might actually be like in medical, because I don't see it anywhere here. It's obvious anyway. If anybody knows or remembers or anything where that armory is, do tell. Because I genuinely do not remember. But it wouldn't be spoilery information since I have already seen everything. Yeah, security crew lounge might be where I need to be.
We are something.
Yeah, there we go. It's this panel that I wanted. First we'll listen to the new ones, and then we'll deal with that.
But I can't. I'm stuck in ops. There's some kind of civil war going on here. The security forces came in and... Now, don't freak out, but I'm hurt. But not too bad. I managed to pull together a supply of medkits and a few other goodies. Some of it looks valuable, but I'm not sure what it is. Maybe some kind of military-grade implant. I left the stuff I didn't need in a corner of the data library, out of the way in case I need it later. I'm on my way. I promise you, I will not die. I will not die. You do the same, my love. Yours, Becca.
That didn't exactly work out.
Tommy, I don't know what's going on here. Ever since we received orders to clear out Deck 3, people have been disappearing. There's a kind of gloom hanging over everybody. but no one seems to be willing to talk about it. I don't like it. Meet me on the rec deck at 0900. I've got an idea. A little insurance for you and me.
Yeah, there's... Okay, so hydroponics is the only one that could have had what I was looking for. That's unfortunate. No, that's the one about Bronson. There we go. 13433.
You will do your duty. The traders and ops have still been unable to get the sim unit back online. If the situation is not remedied by 0600, we shall recon in force and ensure its remedy. I've changed the weapons lockup code to 13433. Fallen at 0500. Anything that gets in your way,
Or did I miss...
human or not, kill without pause.
Am I stupid?
Goddamn Bronson and her stupid procedures. She's changed the code
No.
on Medsci 2 sub-armory again. Now I've got to head back up to Deck 4 to find out what it is. Somebody's gonna frag her, but good someday.
You'd think this would be correct. I must be missing something.
I don't know where we'd be without Delacroix. This whole ship is falling apart. She's the only one who knows what from what. I saw her argue.
Oh yeah, we did trigger these at some point. But I think I died after triggering those.
Malone, the OSA spook, tried to take one of those things out with a pyrokinesis attack, but didn't even break stride. Then it unloaded both barrels into his stomach. Valzone said there's a weapons cache, and
I feel you.
Yeah, this is the weapons lockup, isn't it?
You will do your duty. The traders and ops have still been unable to get the sim unit back online.
Well, whatever.
If the situation is not remedied by 0600, we shall recon in force and ensure its remedy. I've changed the weapons lockup code to 13433. Fallen at 0500. Anything that gets in your way, human or not, kill without pause or remorse.
I was like 80% sure that was the one, but it is what it is. Walls, once again, are a problem, as are doors. Oh. Let's go get back on track, I guess. Wrong way. I'm going way off in the wrong direction, aren't I? Yep, sure am. Okay. What is happening? Just gonna drop a save in case it crashes, because it's now done a weird stutter twice. And even today, this game is not the most stable. It caught my attention with that one. I'm focusing on trying to figure out what's wrong with this thing, and you make a loud damn noise in my ears. At least I'm not the only one. Yeah, it's fair. Works out. No lock to that either. I have no idea what that code's for. Oh well. Already in this one. This is Polito's room. Ow. And that's a regular cyborg assassin right there. They really, really hurt. They are not to be trifled with. Where the hell are we supposed to be now? Slightly lost track of where I was and where I've been. We haven't been through all this one. Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. Really? We're gonna be that way now, huh? Okay. Okay. Sorted that situation out. Okay. Some of their AIs, you'll notice, are smart and actually run away from you if there's something else dangerous in the area. Thankfully, the explosion from that got the monkey, or the monkey got himself. Either one. There we go. There goes the advertising again. The bot is doing its job. I don't think there's anything you can actually do with this shooting range. I don't think any of it actually reacts. But back behind it, bullets. Wouldn't it be a hell of a thing if some shotgun hybrids showed up and started doing target practice while I'm back here? I think I was debating raising my agility or my strength. And I'm thinking strength because we're starting to run into inventory issues. There we go. That gets us another row of inventory to make our inventory a little less cramped. Is that camera? There it is. Oh, come on now. Fuck you.
Potential threat detected.
Wasn't there a security panel somewhere around here? I think I went the wrong way for it. Yeah, there's one past the spider. Enough of that. Ow. Worth it. Also touch that before I die a miserable death. Didn't need to shoot that one. Could have hit him with the wrench. Also running out of pistol rounds. Unfortunate.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
There we go. Ooh, recyclers.
People choosing value wrap.
Take one of those. Now, there's actually a bug you could do with these implants in the recycler, if you have an implant in your body and you use the recycler on it, sometimes there'll be a bug where you will keep the boost from the implant, but the implant will be consumed by the recycler, so it can never actually be undone, essentially. You just have a permanent stat boost. I won't be doing it because, you know, meh, but it's a thing you could do if you really wanted to. Is there anything in here I don't want? To the point where I'd be willing to recycle it? The answer is not really, but I'll keep that recycler on hand for the shit we pick up off the ground that I don't want. Because what the recycler does is it turns anything dropped on it or it's dropped on top of into nanites. So that's helpful. I don't need the anti-personnel rounds that badly. Oh, was this the weapons lockup? Yep. This is the... Ah, God! Hi. Hello, problem. Prisms? I have no idea what those are for.
Run away! Run away!
Slightly late, but yes. Oh, and I have to put the code in again. There we go. No, I don't. This is where you'd get another assault rifle. As well as all the goodies that might be in here. Grenades. Nothing, nothing. Wow, they just took everything fucking with them, didn't they? Fair. Very fair. You know, I did upgrade this assault rifle twice, and it's already in very good shape. This one's already perfect. Nah, I can just drop one maintenance tool on this, and it's perfect. If something goes horribly wrong and I need this, this'll be here. Does this have ammo in it, though? Yes. Give. It is no longer so nicely displayed, but that's okay. Go. Of course, every bunk has a locker that might have something in it. Mostly money. They don't need it anymore. What? I don't know why this suddenly spawned a shitload of worms, but I don't like it. No idea where that one went. Found it.
As of this time, I'm declaring a state of martial law on the Von Braun. All primary subsectors of the ship will be locked down and only accessible by security access cards. If anybody is found to be interfering with the normal operations of this ship or impedes the work of the security forces, they will be shot on the spot.
So yeah, things are going great on the ship. Yep, everything's fine. They just call martial law for fun, yeah. 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 And that's why an overcharged energy pistol is worth keeping around even with low energy skill. Because it does actually take care of those robots pretty cleanly. It would actually probably do decently on these turrets now that I've overcharged it. I don't know why I'm having so much of this weird, like, frame drop jank all of a sudden. I don't know how badly that's coming through on the stream for you guys, but I may have to, like, reboot the game or something here in a minute. That's why I'm starting to save more often. Because I don't know what's going on with that. The PC might just be having a day. Or one of many days at this point. Okay, that's another one of the ones we needed.
Your skill surprises me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Yep. It's a trap. I don't know how to get out of this. Ah. I should not be having this kind of frame dropping with this old a game. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Something weird is up with this right now. I'm gonna quickly reboot it. Just bear with me a second. I'm also gonna double check to see if PC's doing anything weird that it shouldn't be doing. Yeah, something was maxing out the CPU for a moment there. What the hell's going on? Uh-huh. Stop that. What the hell is going on? Windows is having a moment. Hang on. Fuck is your problem, Windows? Okay, both of those are slightly odd, but not a issue. Okay. We should be okay. Windows was doing weird stuff. And that was what was causing the issues. Let me make sure the capture is back. Yes, looks like the capture is back. Okay. I just got the hammer out and started slapping windows about and everything's fine again now. Because one of the inbuilt features of Windows was flipping its shit and eating memory like it was going out of style. And that's what was causing the frame dropping. So I just applied Hammer directly to the problem, and we don't have a problem anymore. Quantum chip, there's the linear chip. There we go. But I was slightly annoyed, yes. I wouldn't say I was mad yet. If it kept it up without any other direction happening, then I would have gotten mad. But it's now that it's normalized after I slapped it around a bit, I'm not mad anymore. We'll just go around that for the moment. Okay, the camera's calmed back down.
If we can reprogram the sim units and divert power to the transmitter on Deck 5, my new friend will be able to regain control of the primary data loop from Xerxes. She, it, says that will let us use the bridge elevator and take control of the ship.
She would tell you anything she wants, though.
Don't stop, Rebecca. Keep moving. Get to the escape pods on the command deck. We'll take off, set the toaster to wake us up in 30 years, and we'll be back on Earth before you know. A toaster built for two, baby. That's our next stop. Sound good? So let's do it. I won't take any excuses.
That's the other half of the conversation we were listening to before, where they were trying to get off this ship when everything went sideways.
They've killed my men, and now they've killed me. I'm holding my guts inside of me with both hands. I'm almost done. Resist. This is bigger than my little life. The lives of my men, and the lives of the people I was forced to kill. Resist. Humanity demands it. Resist.
So she's been consumed by the annelids. Her part of this whole little adventure's over. One of these days I'll be allowed to open this goddamn door and deal with the camera. Just waiting for it to calm down again. There it goes. That way I had time to actually line up with where the camera was. Okay. Oh, this is an awkward spot, though. I don't know if I want one here. Avoid the worms.
I've authorized a change in the access code.
That's the armory down there.
In the crew quarters of Med-Sci Deck 298383. I won't have my own gear used against my men. There's no such thing as too cautious.
So if we go back down to Med-Sci, which we probably will at some point, we can use that code to open that door. Good job, monkey. Blew himself the hell up. Which, I'm not gonna lie, it solved my problem for me, but it was kind of upsetting in that it also charred a good chunk of my face off. We're still missing one chip. And I still need to turn in the other chip because I forgot to do that. I forgot that they were unique. There's a spider. And that's why the big spiders suck, is because they do Toxin 3. So you have to use 2 hypos to get rid of it. Or you just tank the damage, and it's a lot of damage. So I don't really recommend that. We do have more Chips. I think I'm gonna wait though and get a little bit more so I can get the next level standard. Because if I can get those next 2 levels of standard, I'll be very happy because we can then use the assault rifle. I think we're good here though. At least till we get the Ops Override card. This is where we didn't use the one I had.
Run.
Yeah, because this is where we got it from. Chased him down and beat him over the head until he gave us the chip. Where in here was it? I think it was upstairs. Oh yeah, that's the room that tried to cook me. Then they announced the robot poetry while I was burning to death. I didn't actually die, but you know what I mean. Where the hell is the machine I'm supposed to put the card in? Room. No, it's in one of these. Might not be on this floor though. I am very strongly confused. Because we'll know the machine when we see it. The machine is very obvious. Oh, maybe it's on the other side of this floor, actually. Like, I think it might actually be, like, over here somewhere. Yeah, because we came in from here, and then we found it on our way over to the bulkhead. I think.
Something we do not welcome.
I don't welcome your grenades either, but here we are. I still wish you could just throw the grenades like they do, but no. Gotta put them in a launcher. Fine. Yeep. Fuck you. They know that I know.
Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing Value Red.
Ow, ow, ow. There was a second one, wasn't there? Either that or he threw them through the wall at me. Hi. Should have used the medical kit, but at this point there's no point. Fire the pistol so it does more damage. Alright, where'd you go? Yeah, he can throw through the wall a little bit. That's probably how that happened then. Okay. Oh no, there is 2 of them though, too, so... It could have been either. And now you guys know why I said cyber assassins are a problem. Because those stars individually really hurt, and they throw a bunch of them. So unless you keep your distance, so you can dodge the stars, they really, really can ruin your day. Very quickly. This is another bulkhead. I'm already chewing through my pistol rounds. I have misplaced my objective, and it is very upsetting. Is it on the other side of the bulkhead? Am I stupid? It might be stupid. Wouldn't be the first time and won't be the last time where I get my wires completely crossed because I did a lot of running around in circles.
Yes.
No. Yeah, it was in a room like this, so this might be... Yeah, there it is. We'd already had that chip by the time we got there, and I just didn't think to use it. Because I thought I was just gonna do them all like I did the habitat pod stuff, where I just did it all in one go. After I gathered all of them. Which in hindsight really didn't make any damn sense anyway.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
I feel like there was supposed to be another red assassin in this area and we didn't spot him. So I could have swore I ran into one in here somewhere last time I was playing this. Oh, he missed this. Bees! I did not miss bees. They're still coming, I can hear them. Okay, they're dead. I heard the bee noise stop. On the bright side, we've got a decent amount of armor-piercing rounds again. I should probably check the other logs I have.
Beck, I think your idea for insurance is going to get us in a lot of trouble, but I trust you, so let's do it. I've managed to wrangle access codes to the escape pods on the command deck. We only need to hack into Xerxes' emergency subsystem, get past the ice nodes, and try to avoid being spotted by Bronson's security team. Piece of cake, right?
Yeah, that sounds absolutely fine. I don't hear anything wrong with this plan at all. There's only about 1,000 things that can go wrong. Come on. What? Where the hell did you come from? Whatever. Monkey! Hmm. Yeah, because we went through all the kitchen shit over here. None of these people had anything on them. Nothing like under the table. Stupid, right? Yeah. I think the only reason for over here is that scene and the security terminal here. Did I check storage? Because data storage would make sense. Oh wait, yeah. That one lady also said there was some stuff she snuck off it into data storage. That might still be there. Probably want that. That doesn't seem great. Going this way is just trap upon trap, apparently. Oh, we didn't go in here either. Damn it. There we go. Ooh, this was worth coming in for, because more ice picks will save our ass later. Let's go around. Because we, of course, avoided the radiation last time, and that's why we didn't get the door. I don't think we checked this body either. Eh, nothing too impressive. So there's something kind of odd about a man who had an anti-radiation hypo being dead in the radiation cloud. Rude. And that's why fire monkeys are bad. Because they will just blow you to hell. We've got 48 cyber modules now. I could get my repair up another level and still be able to afford the standard weapon upgrade I want, but that also slows our progress toward the 6th standard level. Well, that is what my real goal is, so I guess I'll just sit on the modules after we spend this bit there. Yeah, because we need 50. So it's gonna be another 38 before we can reach our goal. But our handgun and our shotgun will both do a bit more damage now. Wrench, I'm not sure if it counts as standard weapon or not. It might be its own non-existent thing. Uncertain about that one. I guess we may as well check this bulkhead too, because apparently I've missed something somewhere. No, because this led back here, yeah. No, I think Wrench is affected, because I definitely did more damage to him. Definitely just having one of those, either I'm stupid or I missed something. Hang on. Okay. I just wanted to make sure which part of Ops I was supposed to be in so we're not running around in circles all day. Since I knew they were all here. I just need to find the right part of Ops. Because the assassin should be in the same part of Ops that the chip is in. I mean, that the place you put the chip is, rather. Fluid Ops. Power Ops. Okay. Is there just a... Is there a door over here and I just didn't go through it? Yep. That's the problem. I missed a door. Okay. That makes more sense. Because I think since this was mapped as soon as we got here, I thought I went over here already. And it looked like a dead end at a glance. This is why you ask for help now and then. Yeah, we need research 4 to research the weird heart thing. Yeah, there's the other device. This all loops back in on itself. Okay. Goddamn monkeys. Already have repair 2. God damn it. Repair 2 is like every fucking where. Not even sure why I was excited to buy that.
This is Xerxes. At O200, there will be a poetry reading by Protocol Unit T892/2 in the 5 area. Please bring any authorized material that you wish to be read by T892/2.
I don't have the chip yet, so can't really do a lot here at the moment. A lot of people with energy rapiers running around, and I wish I had the energy skill to use those. Because they are a nice weapon. But unfortunately, we do not have the skill to utilize that.
This is Xerxes. At O200...
You just announced that. Piss off with your robo-poetry.
T892/2 in the Deck 5 Commons area. Please bring any authorized material that you wish to be read by T892/2.
Where the hell is the assassin with the chip in this place? Gotta be around here somewhere. Which also explains why I thought there had to be one in this area, though, because it was this subsection over here where the device is. So the assassin must be over in the other part, I would assume. Thing is, as you've seen, they're really fucking fast. It's a pity you can't actually play with the grav controls and really just mess with everything. Just imagine lowering the gravity around here and being able to just jump wherever you want. Just like, whee! Maybe he's hiding up here. Oh god. Ladders, why? You hiding in the stove? Oh? Huh. What the hell's the point to up here, then? stasis field generator. I'm gonna guess that's what the prisms are for. I don't think I've ever seen this thing before. Repair skill 6 needed. Bullshit, it is. Bam. Auto repair unit. Yep, that's what the prisms are for. Okay. Neat. We may as well modify it to make it as good as possible, just for shits and giggles. I don't even know if I can use this thing. I assume it requires energy skill or heavy skill. Oh boy. Yep, there we go. Yep, heavy of 3. So repairing it and modifying it was pointless. But we got to take a look at it. Looks neat. It's also a big motherfucker. Well, that was fun to find out. I think that's one of those weapons that everybody just doesn't care about, so that's why I never really realized where it was. So if I remember right, heavy weapons get kind of the short end of the stick in this game because it's like grenade launcher or bust, pretty much. Which I think. I don't remember entirely. If I were a red-clothed assassin, where would I be? Because the thing is, he could be literally anywhere, I think, because he would have potentially spotted me before I spotted him and then run off. So he would have then gone somewhere else. I should have recycled that stupid thing. Now that I think about it, I should have recycled the stasis field generator since I wasn't going to use it. Same goes with the energy rapier in hindsight. Maybe he's in here in the command center somewhere. Because we had a lot of trouble in here. So maybe I just missed him in among all the issues. Or wait, isn't this where we got the linear part? Is there was a dead assassin like right around here. Yeah. So wait, if there was an assassin here and we used his card already, then where the hell does the assassin for that card come from? What? You see, that implies that over here in Fluid and Power, the other assassin should be around here somewhere. This is such a small area. How could I have missed him? Well, I missed a spider, apparently, so that's a thing. No, we were in this room before, so that spider just spawned here at some point. But that still doesn't solve our where the hell is the assassin problem. Got myself with the dead spider for a second there. I guess maybe we should just touch this and find out. Yep. That was a great plan. Good job, me. Great idea. Piss off all of the spiders in creation. game, please. Ha! Maybe we had to set the trap off for the assassin to spawn or something. Actually, at the rate I'm having trouble with these spiders, let's take that organ. These must be where the spiders came from. Okay. Currently trying to figure out if there's like a specific spot this bastard runs off to that I'm just not finding. Bear with me a moment. There's him getting rid of the conference room guy, which is the one we found already. The one I'm missing is this good one in here. And we've looped around this area like 6 times. You'd think we would have found him. Unless he's literally managed to be one step ahead of me this entire time. Which seems unlikely. Okay, that mentions the one I got that was near the brig, but where the hell did they encounter the one that they... What? Do I not need a third one? Am I stupid? No, it is 3 sim units. And I don't have the item in my inventory. I'm not that stupid or that blind. Where the hell is this guy? It's like, even looking at a guide, they don't seem to be mentioning where this particular one is. They mention in the trap I set off, but they don't mention where the cyborg is. Because, of course, it makes a degree of sense that they wouldn't actively mention where he is because of the fact that he can move. Can't help but feel like something bugged or something here. Because you would think I would have encountered the assassins somewhere around the level by now. As we all know, I try not to be reliant on guides and information like that, but I don't have a lot of choices when the thing I'm looking for just ceases to exist, as far as we can tell. It's like, he has to have run off somewhere, right?
Silence.
It's the only thing I can think of. It just becomes a game of figuring out where the hell he's run off to. You're fine. You've missed absolutely nothing, aside from high odds of me dying again. I'm still trying to find the same stupid cyborg I've been trying to find this entire time. Because the game is being a pain. So I need to find 3 red cyborgs who have the simulation chips I need for the machines. In order to give Shodan more control over the ship to have her help me get up to where I need to be. The problem is, I've found 2 out of 3 of the cyborgs, and they can run around. So my best guess currently is he's run off to God knows fucking where on this level. And I've got to find him, so I can kill him, so I can then get his chip. Yeah, kinda. Because, like, even sneaking up on him won't help if I can't find him. Because to the best of my knowledge, they can literally be anywhere.
I'm in danger.
The rate I'm stuck in here, I may as well make use of this damn thing. So I never did get the ops override card either. Is we know that the one I killed in the brig was the one for the linear simulation machine, which is the one we found in here. That's the one right there that we activated already. That had all the dead people around it. So I'm kind of at a loss at the moment. He has to be somewhere in this area, because I don't think he can use bulkheads. So he at least has to be on this subsection of the level. I don't know if they can use the grav shafts to go up and down floors or not. I also don't know if they can... like, actually properly stay invisible. I'm not even sure they can actually be invisible for long. Wait, there's two of these. Did I open both of these?
Something.
There's this barracks here. I don't know which of these I went through all of, because I think we only went through all of one of these. So this might be where the ops override is one of these two. Whichever one I didn't open. I'm gonna have to go back through all of this, too. Make sure I didn't miss something. I only remember going through one of those. Yep, we definitely didn't go through this one. So this might be the key to our whole situation. Because he might be hiding out in that ops room. And that's why I didn't find him this whole time. That is, of course, assuming that the key is in here. Which is not looking great so far. And nope, this room didn't matter. It's nice to see another Brawn Boost implant that I'm not going to pick up because mine has more charge. Well, actually, I may as well carry it for when mine inevitably starts getting low again. So my only other recourse is to assume that they can use bulkheads, then. Because we've done a lap around this whole place like 4 times now. And found no assassin. So either he can't use bulkheads and he's gone elsewhere. Or I'm just blind and have missed him a dozen times. There's a regular cyborg assassin. He's not what I'm looking for, though.
I'm sorry.
There's still a camera? Fuck you. Are you red? I can't tell. Wait a damn minute. You know, I was trying to get to data storage before, and I think we found our problem. I just never actually got to data storage somehow, because there's the red guy right fucking there. I'm so angry. But why the hell's he in data storage? This is not the area your card belongs to, you fucker. What? Uh-oh. The hell? Well, In the end, we got what we wanted.
Skill surprises me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
My apologies that took as long as it did, everybody, but we got there. Christ. Because I genuinely thought I had already been in here. But here's the stuff she hid. Dual circuit EMP rifle and some other good shit. But unfortunately, we can't use all of the good shit. And we need Research 3 to figure out what that even is. Which, these two organs, I'm pretty sure one regenerates your psi and the other one regenerates your health, if I remember right. So they're very strong. You just need a lot of research in order to be able to use them. I think we do have Research 2, so I could probably kick up to Research 3 and then be able to use... to at least research one of them. Yeah. Do I go up to 4 becomes the question. Yeah. Hell with it. Problem is, I don't remember which of these is which. Bad monkey.
What's this?
What's this? I haven't got a clue. What's this? What?
Yeah, that's how it goes. Alright, Xeno, have a good night. Do let me know what you end up drawing, though. I'm curious. As always. And I always appreciate you being here. Nice. I'm running out of ammo now, because we were in there for so damn long. Yeah, that's fair. Still nice either way. Right. Let's see, I now need to go back to... I actually needed to still be in there. No, I needed to be in the other one. Where am I? There. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, you don't want to use their stuff as far as that goes without at least some amount of permission. This one I needed to be in? Yeah, okay. Either way, I'm sure it'll come out great.
Is there another?
There's always another. Now we can put in the last card and get off this floor.
This is Xerxes. Primary data loop infiltrated. Primary data loop infiltrated.
You have accomplished much for a thing of such small...
Yeah. It gets complicated when somebody doesn't have a consistent design.
Now proceed to the recreation deck. Do not dawdle. I lust for my revenge.
And I assume these new looks are just, like, completely different. It's not like, oh, we're just changing the hair or changing this or that.
My produced its own creator.
The vermin call to you,
Inviting you to join them in their revolting biology. Destroy my enemies, and I will continue to abide
Okay.
your existence.
Yeah, at that point you don't really have much choice. At least but to either fully redo or etc. Let's go actually hit up that thing we got access to. Because we got the code for... Okay, let's go to the chemical thing first and see if I can do what I need to do with that. Then we'll worry about the other thing. I don't think what I need for either of these is in here. CS... Nope. This room is useless to me. Hooray! Opera I know we've seen. But I think it was actually in the ops one. What? Stop. Yeah. If for nothing else, but for the fact that it gets kind of hard to brand yourself if you know, change your model like every month. Nobody's gonna know who the hell you are. Aside from knowing you as the one who has no model that they know what the hell it is yet. Yeah, that's not surprising because they were all made probably like 6 versions ago. But you know, if that's how people want to handle things, that's up to them, but it does lead to them having problems. Just noticed something we might not have had yet. I don't think we've been in that little tunnel over there at all. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh yeah, we never opened this either. I think I didn't have enough hacking yet.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
I have no idea where that path leads, so I'm just gonna stop worrying about it. Yep, see you tomorrow, Zeno. Sleep well. I should be streaming tomorrow. Keyword to that being should. Things can and will still happen, but... we shall see. it's right over here that I wanted to be, because this is where this is. We're gonna try this again. First.
They've given me 2 gifts. Isn't that marvelous? 2 little shards of crystal. It's very, very sharp, and when I strike it, it sings to me. They wanted to sing to Sergeant Bronson. I go there now to share my gift with her. They're very fragile, but very sharp.
And now we know how Bronson died. This guy was given essentially a knife and told to go stab her.
Bronson knows. Won't let her undo the work we've done. Wired up a surprise for her.
And this is the warning about the spider surprise.
Will feel sorrow. So much sorrow.
I've authorized a change in the access
983.
code for the auxiliary weapons lockup in the crew quarters of Med-Sci-Deck to 98383. I won't have
Yeah.
used against my men. There's no such thing as too cautious.
Oh, another stasis field generator. Another EMP rifle. Medkits. Batteries. Standard issue combat armor better than the light armor I was wearing? Yeah, it's 30. This doesn't require battery management. I might actually keep that. Oh, I guess I can't recycle guns? Thought I could. Oh well. Well, that's disappointing. That means this is actually kind of not that great for me. Which I was afraid it was going to be kind of a non-entity. But, you know, at least we've gotten in here. I just need to decide, do I want the powered armor or the not powered armor? I lose 20 defense, but I never need to worry about it shutting off at a bad time. Yeah. If I change my mind, I know where it is. Things don't despawn in this game, so it'll still be there. This way I can focus on keeping the Brawn Boost implant, or whatever other implant I need, going. I guess it's up to Recreation now. Unless I want to worry about finishing researching these things. I don't think there's any copper in the chem lab here. Also in the wrong part of the ship for that anyway. You are stupid, you're right. Damn, hybrid's just chanting away. Oh yeah, I already knew there wasn't anything useful in here. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Also, he's stupid. You have logs of what is in all of these. You don't have to run back to all of them. There's copper in this one. Up in ops, like I thought. What did this one need? Cesium, which I think it just said was in there too, didn't it? Yep, okay. So we're gonna take a quick hit stop to ops to hit the chemical plant that's there, so we can research the things we're carrying, and then we'll head on to Recreation. Yeah, the chemical storage is also in easy reach here. They did a good job of making all the chemical storerooms reasonable to get to. If you need to go from place to place to get to them. As in floor to floor, not the general, oh yeah, if you're just trying to get around, you can get to them.
Something.
Of course the spider's guarding the chemical storage. Anything else I could have just juked past, but spiders are a bit more of a problem. Copper and CC. We'll quickly suspend that. Use up the copper, and we're good. I think that was the only items used in the research on these, yeah? Yes. Okay, now we can get out of here. What did I need to finish this one? Gallium. Was there any gallium in here? While we're here? Oh wait, no, this is one I already looked at and went, oh, there's no gallium here. Right, I remember now. And this one's researching fast, so we'll just hang loose a second, see what this is, and move on. I think this is the one that regenerates health.
Research complete.
Yeah, worm blood. Oh, right, you have to use worm piles to heal. Which is actually not gonna be a bad thing where we're going, because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of worm piles in Recreation. Do have some money.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
I'm not gonna go crazy on buying bullets, but I want to make sure to have some on hand. As far as the shotgun goes, we're gonna swap that over to anti-personnel shells, because we have a decent amount of those. We have a lot of anti-personnel bullets too, but I want to hang on to those a little more. Something creeping. Not a fan of the amount of creeping I'm hearing. Yep, that's what I thought I was hearing. Ow. Ow, my body. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Jesus. They don't want me getting out of here. Damn it! Guess who once again forgot you can't shut those doors? Jesus. What the fuck is this?
I'm sorry.
You get the feeling they really don't want me getting to Recreation? God damn it, game. And this is where it becomes a problem that you respawn with very little of your actual max health. And you can very easily just end up in a death loop. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. I would like to be allowed on screen for a second. Christ. Like, I get that they're trying to make it so that you understand that you're not safe anywhere, and I respect that mechanically, but it also gets super annoying when every time you try to touch your inventory for a second, you're getting mobbed with bullshit again. This game swings between being fine about that kind of thing and being just absolutely asinine. Now I, of course, have to fight my way back out of here just to get back to the door. To hopefully get through the elevator without getting mauled. Yes, yes, radiation hazard. Boo-hoo. Fucking hell. I put the worm mind on for a reason as well.
Are we?
Also, if you can't afford the nanite charge to revive, I'm pretty sure you're SOL, so, getting a little close to that amount. because of the multiple deaths we experienced right in quick succession there. So let's put an extra save down over here. Let's say I could load back to before all that fuckery happened, but I'm going to accept the fact that I did a lot of stupid looping and wasted a lot of resources. Wrong one. Oh, the cyborgs are here too, huh? Anti-personnel rounds aren't gonna do shit against them. And that's why I put the Worm Mind on, because it takes a chunk of all damage dealt to you and applies it to your psionic points instead of your health. We would have died if it weren't for that. And we are now once again basically out of pistol rounds that aren't either anti-personnel or armor piercing. So that really sucks. This is why I really want to have enough standard weapons to use that assault rifle, because it'll be doing a much better job. But unfortunately, we have what we have. We should be able to actually get off this goddamn floor now, though. And that will hopefully start netting us a little bit more in the way of resources. But the trade-off is this floor is nasty. So that's gonna be a thing. Hi.
Delacroix, it's me, Cortez. We're locked in here. Hey, who are you?
Hi.
Shit.
Yeah, you should run. Bad things are coming your way. Oh, he's not having a great time. And let that set the tone for this whole floor. Shit falling on your head and spewing worms everywhere. Is whereas other floors of this... Hang on.
Your colleagues have managed to set up a transmitting station in the athletic sector of this deck. The transmitter is intended to send a message to the Earth to warn them of the events that have occurred in this ship. However, it will also draw power away from Xerxes, making him vulnerable. Once you do this, I will control the primary data loop. The annelids are not aware of its presence, but guard the area for their own purposes. Find the transmitter and activate it.
So I'm gonna start using my anti-personnel rounds. I'm absolutely not gonna waste it on that stupid camera. But yeah, we now have to find a transmitter somewhere on this floor, so it'll draw power away from Xerxes so Shodan can fully unseat him as the top AI on the ship, more or less. Because, you know, that's not a bad idea for us or anything.
The ARC terminal's wired up to display the fragmented dish alignment for the transmitter. I've also rigged up the tower to set off a security alert in case somebody else tries to tamper with it. I'm headed there right now to start the transmission. Hey, who's that? Juan? Marie?
Robot.
The lights near the basketball court keep fritzing out. I think the humidity from the pool next door is a real problem. If it happens when I'm not there, try resetting the circuit from the breaker by the pool. You think someone needs to call a tech?
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Inventory's full, huh? Oh yeah, because I don't have the Brawn boost on right now. Yeah, I should probably put that back on for now. We're not under, like, heavy assault anymore. Inventory's also just so full of shit. Yeah, that paid back. That was worth it.
Hi there.
May as well try to
Please
hack
make your
this
selection.
now that I've got that money.
Hi there.
Nice.
Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Not so nice what came out of it, but it's okay. Need to remember that I have this laser, now that it actually does okay. It's at the very least a good camera zapper.
The next shopping area will be closed until further notice. We apologize for the
Ow.
inconvenience.
It also can zap worms.
Grows with every passing moment. Glory to the flesh. Glory to the mass.
Sounds weird hearing an AI say glory to the flesh, isn't it? Something's just inherently wrong about that statement. Nope. It is what it is. Yeah, and this is what I wanted to keep that other medical card for, but no. In desperation, I threw it in a damn other one.
Mon petit, there is something you should know about. I have received information from some form of artificial intelligence that is calling itself Shodan. Yes, Shodan. Wherever this intelligence actually came from, it has a terrible grudge against these annelids and has saved my life more than once. Shodan has told me that there is a UNN operative aboard the ship, armed to the hilt and equipped with R-grade cyber implants. Strange bedfellows, eh?
They're talking about us, I'm pretty sure. So she may have been telling tales about us before we were activated. Hard to say on that one. Really? Fucking worms.
Access needed.
Well, we have access to this bulkhead. I guess we'll go this way. But as you can see, even with Energy 1, an overcharged laser can still take out those protocol droids.
Hi there.
Which is
Please
important
make your
because those protocol
selection.
droids suck to deal with.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please
I'm
make
glad
your
I kept
selection.
the Psi-Hypos as well. Because I didn't actively remember that the worm mind existed, but I guess somewhere deep in my brain I remembered that it's a thing. Fuck. Broke the replicator. Thankfully we can repair it easy enough.
Hi there. Please
But
make
I'm
your
not going to keep
selection.
fucking with that one right now, because I don't think anything important comes out of that one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Please. Wow, everything is just kind of awful here. This is the floor that things get actually kind of scary on. Both in terms of it actually being more horror. Because a lot of stuff is going to be jumping out at you. So you're just generally uneasy the entire time, expecting to get attacked from unexpected angles. And a lot of fucked up things are to be found here. Another EMP rifle that we can't use. Like, most of these people were just here trying to have a great time, and they all got slaughtered. Absolutely just destroyed. And, of course, this is the point in the game where enemies are actually getting dangerous. So, you've got that concern on top of it. Xerxes can fuck right off. That's what I've got to say about that. Go ahead and make that perfect. Make that perfect while I'm at it. Now that this pistol's redeeming itself, I'm willing to repair it. The explosion from those droids, as you can see there, also works on hybrids just as well as it does on me. So when in doubt, set off a protocol droid next to somebody if you really don't like them. There we go. And I think this carpeting does actually help you sneak around better as well. You know, as long as you don't blunder straight into a camera like I just did. Now, I think you can actually win with those slot machines. But I think your odds are, like, terrible or something along those lines. Just need 11 more modules, and then I can get standard 6 and have the assault rifle.
Forget about land grants. Forget about media. Forget about patents. What we found on Tau Ceti will change everything. I've instructed the Von Braun to change course and return to Earth. Captain Diego is in complete accord with this decision. I know that you are skeptical by nature, Miri, but I know once you embrace our discovery, you and the entire board will come over to our way of thinking.
The Annelids, of course, encouraged them to bring the ship back to Earth so that the Annelids can spread across the entire Earth.
I don't know what's going on around here, and I don't want to know. I'm not here for the glory of this stupid company. I'm just supposed to make sure the replicators are running, and now people are dying. I've got to turn this ship around and go home. God, get me the hell out of this place.
Yep. Figured I'd take a risk at the slot machine again, and it told me to go to hell, to no one's surprise. Something's making weird laughing noises. I think the door ate my shot. But now you guys get a chance to see why I kept this laser on hand.
I've just killed some kind of spider. I don't know, but it bit me. And now I'm sick. I'm down to my last med hypo. Come quick, Tommy. Come quick.
And yeah, as you can see, she didn't die quite yet. She did now, though. She met the Annelid spiders. There we go, there's the surgical activation key. And another crystal blade. Bees. Ow. Fucking bees. Die, you little bastards. Why are you so fast? Oh, there's a bulkhead. Okay, there we go, they died. Yeah, as you can see, apparently I misremembered that they toxin you. I thought they toxined you on top of hurting a lot. But they still did a fair whack of damage that we had no recourse against aside from running faster. Which I couldn't remember where I was going, so I didn't want to just sprint off into the arms of another problem. Okay, there's where we'll be able to get the standard 6. Which, more or less, once we get that upgrade, I probably won't be carrying the pistol anymore, because they use the same ammo, and the assault rifle's just probably going to be better. Saw that.
This is Xerxes. Tri-Optimum reminds you that there are only 163 shopping days until Christmas. An extra work cycle just twice a week can give you the spending money you need to make this holiday a very special one.
Yeah, don't let those shots hit you. These are, like, military-grade bots, I'm pretty sure, compared to the security bots. They will fuck your shit up. You don't want to know. I didn't go anywhere.
You do not hide forever.
I think they're up there. Camera can see me through the goddamn blue floor.
We seek.
Well. So I thought I was gonna beat this today. We've already been going 4 hours, and I know I've got a decent chunk left. So we're probably not making it through the rest of this today. Oh, there's another big mech somewhere. Hi. There he is. Found him. Also running out of lasers. Time to fall back to that recharge station. Except I took a wrong turn. And yes, it's for the best that you don't question too much where I ended up there. Well, just don't think about that right now. We've got bigger problems. Prisms that I don't need. He finally found his way around. Yeah, I thought there was 3 of them. Son of a bitch. Bees. Bees. Bees and cameras. Cameras and bees. Okay, the bees are gone. Where the fuck? Ah. Yeah, since this is a very long voyage, this is essentially their party zone over here. They fulfill their other needs here. As it says on the sign.
Please make your selection.
Yeah. And that gets you into each of these rooms. To have a time with each of the labeled entities, presumably. Yeah, as you can see, energy weapons have one very powerful advantage in that they're basically infinite ammo. The disadvantage is you're basically having to run back to the power station periodically, which you're already doing for your implants anyway. So it's not a bad thing, really. So if you don't want to worry about ammo restrictions, I highly recommend energy weapons. Personally, as you can see, I tend to favor having this as a just-in-case weapon and using the actual firearms. Both for versatility and just because it's a little more satisfying.
Why don't I just make a bonfire and throw all my nanites on it? Last night with Nikki was amazing. Hollow woman, real woman, you gotta love technology. But I must have left all my nanites in her room, in the central sim center. What a maroon.
And that's your reasoning for actually going in one of those rooms, other than curiosity.
Taylor found this weird kind of weapon, but he must have used it wrong. Made him sick, real sick. I stashed the thing on the second floor of the crew annex, and jury-rigged the door lock. Code of 11111. Easy to remember, huh? I also stashed a pile of nanites and some other goodies there. No sense in getting caught with your pants down. Except in this place.
Creep. But he did mention something useful. A weapon that made somebody sick to use. Locked up behind a door with just code 1111. Now we can get our third OS upgrade as well while we're here. I probably should get Sharpshooter at the rate we're having damage issues. Cybernetically Enhanced is also really tempting, though, because I keep having to swap out the Brawn boost for other things. A lot of these kinda stink, if I'm honest. Like, Psy Burnout, not really an issue we have. 3 inventory slots is all well and good, but it's cheap enough to get enough strength to have all of the slots, so it's not really a big problem. Movement speed's kind of fun. 5 hit points in the grand scheme of things isn't bad, but it's not mind-blowing. I still don't know if these are actually any good. The amount of robots you destroy, I think it could be usable, but I don't know. Maps don't fucking matter. I'd rather actually explore the map myself. Hand-to-hand damage would be good if you're, like, trying to use the wrench, the rapier, and the crystal shard exclusively or something. This is kind of stupid. 8 cyber modules don't fucking matter in the long run. This one, too, would probably be your thing if you're going melee only. I'm gonna take Sharpshooter, though. We need that damage. 15%'s not a huge amount, but I think it'll help at the rate we're going. Bees again. You know, I could just break this window if it wasn't unbreakable. And that would solve all the problems. We'd just depressurize the ship and kill everything on board. No more problems. But, you know, kind of takes me out of the equation too, and that's a bit of a problem too. And then there's the obvious issue of it's an unbreakable window. Kind of prevents that whole plan in the first place. I didn't have to break those eggs, but Broke him anyway out of spite. I hear you.
This is Xerxes. Tri-Optimum reminds you that there are only 163 shopping days until Christmas. A nice work cycle just twice a week can give you the spending money you need to make this holiday a very special one.
And take note of the fact that they're repeating this corporate message in the recreation deck. They don't want you thinking about this while you're doing your actual work. But when you're relaxing here, we're just gonna keep pumping corporate bullshit in your ears the entire time. Funny how that works, isn't it? Interesting parallel to current times a little bit there, too. Huh. Interesting. Is there not a weapon upgrade thing around here? Because there's a stat and a tech over here. And then there's a stat and a tech again over here. The fuck, video game? Why you do this? Why you like this? There was a weapon one, though, back by the recharge, which I should go back to the recharge anyway. Because pew-pew battery going a little low. This is not the way to the recharge. That's a different kind of recharge. There we go. Standard is now maxed out. We have access to the assault rifle. Pistol, thank you for your service. If I need you, I'll come back for you. The only issue with not having the pistol anymore is if I press 2 in a panic, I'm not going to pull anything out. This also has full auto if you choose to use it. Personally, I'm probably going to spend most of my time in normal so I don't burn all of my ammo. And of course, being an assault rifle, it can fit a lot more ammo in it than a pistol can. This, I believe, is already... Yeah, we already max modified this. So this French Epstein device is kind of useless because I think, yeah, it can't modify something that's already fully modified. I thought for some reason there was like a hidden level 3 for things, but I think I might just be thinking of modded content. I could put a surgical activation key in here, but I don't think we've got enough of this level left for that to matter. We've also charged the power cell for when we need it by touching that recharge station. Yeah, we will not be making that much use of the assault rifle just yet, though. Because we still are in kind of iffy straits for ammo. Not sure what he was doing. He was just kind of staring into space. Yep, still don't have Deck 5 crew card. Might find it up here. Might find it in the bulkhead. We shall see. Oh yeah, and you know, there's just drugs available. Because space.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Gotta make sure you can fulfill all your needs in space. And they do mean all your needs.
Value wrap.
And in the end, I suppose it's certainly one way to keep a crew docile is to let them have all the drugs and stupid shit they could ever want. A lot of broken replicators. Somebody just went nuts on them around here. Which, to be fair, probably the hybrids.
What's wrong with people? Things go to hell and they think they can just walk over the rules. I'm not opposed to a little vice now and then, but outright theft? Hey, what are you doing over there? Get away
away from that replicator, you son of a...
And that's why I said probably. Because, as usual, things go to shit and people start stealing and doing whatever the hell they want. As disappointing as that can be sometimes, humanity is humanity. Don't get me wrong, they've spent this entire trip being fucked over by the company. So them getting a little of their own back is not really unreasonable in some respects, but at the same time, you'd think they'd have their priorities a little better straight in terms of surviving rather than petty theft. But at the same time, they might have been trying to get ammo out of it in order to stay alive, so... hard to say. Big music change now that we walked in here. You'll also notice that doesn't look like carpet under our feet, particularly. Looks a bit more natural, doesn't it? In fact, it awfully looks like the Grove Shodan showed us, doesn't it? And meanwhile, the music just instantly stops when I walk out of this area.
Taylor sent some email this morning indicating he found some kind of artifact that could infect the worms of the virus. However, if you manipulated the thing, it would introduce a toxin into the human bloodstream that could kill in minutes. Unfortunately, Taylor found this out the hard way. He died right after he sent the message. Now, if we can only locate his body, we might find that artifact.
I'm so close to Rebecca, it's killing me. I'm spending some time with crew members who said they saw her. They told me to help me find her if I help them set up this transmitter. They're set on saving the Earth. I just want Rebecca. Then I'll take care of the Earth.
Well, that sounds great.
You seek your associates, but you cannot find them.
I suspect we found the people we were coming here to help. Oh, Jesus. Hi. Oh, and spiders? Oh, joy. They're really just going all in. I get a distinct impression I don't want to go in there. Yeah, I had a feeling that was basically what I was going to find if I stuck my head in here. A lot of dead people. I guess they're just, like, burying the bodies anywhere they can. Trying to hide them from the many, I assume.
You've served me well, transmitting cybernetic modules.
What? Must have touched something. Nope. Just gonna fix that anyway then, I guess. This music is kind of nice. It's a little off-putting in a way because it feels out of place for the current situation, but I think that's kind of the point. Like, it's kind of like the many trying to lull you in a little bit. Now, I assume this isn't the door they were talking about. Maybe it is. Nope. We can hack it, though, so let's just hack it. Be done with it. Nice.
Security access compromised. Security access compromised.
Ow, ow, ow. Damn it! They were both still alive. I thought I got one of them, but I think the other one blocked the shot. Oh, well, fuck me. Well. We hadn't found a respawn in this bulkhead. Which, by the way, as demonstrated there, if you have not touched a respawn within the zone you're in, it won't just put you in a different respawn that you've been to. You die without having found one in the level you're in, you're done. As demonstrated by that happening. Now I'm left with the decision of, do I want to keep going right now, or do I take that as a sign to stop for the day? Because we've been going for about 4.5 hours. I am starting to get a bit of a headache and all that. I'll decide based on who's doing what. Do that way. Yeah, I've got 2 decent choices that are live right now that probably won't be live by the time I push forward and end off at a later point. So I will go ahead and wrap up at 4.5 today. No sense in pushing it right now. I've got a couple ideas for tomorrow. I may also just continue this tomorrow, since it didn't end like I thought it was going to today. The only unfortunate thing is that constant brrrr and shit in the background, I think, is part of what's giving me these headaches. Well, it's one of the many reasons I have headaches. Friday, I'll probably be doing something with Xeno, as was the usual, and then got shaken up. I need to touch base with her about what we want to do, since Shatterline really wasn't that impressive, and I don't think either of us are going to do that live again. What did I do on Saturday? Oh, right, Mega Man Zero. We'll either finish that or at least continue that on Saturday. Sunday, theoretical completion of Dragon Quarter and something else. It may even just turn into just the completion of Dragon Quarter, depending on how long those Regent fights take after I figure out how to handle that. And that's that. I'm gonna flip this coin and we're gonna see who we go see. Potato. Okay. On the toss. Fair is fair. It's gonna be a bit of a tone jump, but, you know, that's fine. So, hang on. Smart man, do what you're thinking about, smart man. I'm going to poke my head over there to make sure that they're not literally about to end, man. Nah, they've only been going an hour. They won't be ending. Okay. We will go see Chameleon. She's doing Murakami. I honestly thought she was done with this by now, but apparently not quite. As usual, thank you all for taking the time to sit through my nonsense. I wish I hadn't spent like an hour lost today, but you know, that's just how these games go sometimes, and I will see you all next time. Be good to her, and do what you gotta do from there. One of these days I'll time this better. I guess I have done it a couple. Nah, rambling. Bye.
As a kid, and all of the kids got to go fishing one day, and everybody caught fish.